Yeah, so for this one, round 5, round 1, we need 5, and then top 4, top 3, top 2, and then you have to get first in your final run, which is really annoying. It's very difficult to do. Like, guaranteeing a win in top 3, sure, but like guaranteeing that first place slot, there are strategies that lend themselves to a first place finish, but they typically, are, there's
there are some captains where you're like, okay, I'm gonna pick this because it guarantees that I'll be in the top 3. Like, I might struggle to get that first place, but I know that this one will score. But then the ones that have the first place potential also have the biggest risk of not like functioning.
Yeah.
So.
All right. I got 3 here. I'm not a big Wizard Headmaster. I think Indiana Clones is my pick. I feel like it's tough not to get top 5 there.
Yeah, I definitely play a good bit more Dungeon Master than you do. I don't know. To me, Dungeon Master is the safer pick if it was my run, because one, I have more experience with the captain. So I'm interested to see how you play this, because I'm not going to say anything more until you make your selection.
But I think that you picked Dungeon Master twice last time we streamed. And I have played him a couple of times since. I think that he is better than I initially thought. I had him grouped in with Heroes Villains. This is just another Heroes Villains.
Oh, right.
And he is better.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the Quest of Fortune's Wormscale Tinkerer is a very fun end state. So
yes.
Indiana Clones is where I'm launching.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as you hit play, I'll tell you all the things that I don't like about this character. Okay, so
these are awful.
To me, the first, because instead of getting 2 characters in round 1, you get a treasure and a character.
Yep.
So that, for the most part, puts you behind, which is not a place I want to be if I'm trying to secure a placement. And this doesn't give you any payoff for that until till turn 10. So I just choose this character less because my assumption is it's going to put you behind to start, and then you're playing catch up, and if you can then catch up, you get a big payoff that is likely to help you to make a higher placement. But it's tricky for me to take him in this spot, but also top 5 is very easy to do. So you can kind of just pick anybody and play good, play good Galaxy, and you're good.
I like trying the Beanie Baby plan, but this is the turn I'd want Ahab.
Yeah. That's... I always struggle to... I really love the Beanie Baby plan. And now I won't say anything else about it, because there it is. That's I think that's the Beanie Baby is such good design, because it's a hard thing to do, but and the reward for it is not honestly that good. It's real solid, but it just feels so satisfying doing it. And that's, I don't know, there's something about that. It's you did a good job. Hi, Saretha. You thinking Icarus?
Yeah. We already got the Beanie Baby. Might as well get the Icarus, too.
Yeah, Icarus I get to work much less often than Beanie Baby, and Beanie Baby I do not get to work very often. Yeah. Okay. But we have learned that you and I play pretty differently, and you've definitely played like significantly more games than I have. And if you look at our placements for previous tournaments, you are the more consistent player.
So egg flips here, or I can spin away egg and try and hit something in a turn or two.
Yeah. So egg flips here into... I mean, timing's not bad. You could also go for Sinbad, since you've already got Beanie Baby, you've got a Kid Icarus. You know, put the whole set together.
I think I'm just boon willowing here because we already have the boost.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. No. That's the right call. That's the right call. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Nice.
All right. Also, yeah, when you pause here, I just want to see. So you've already made top 5 easily. There's 3 other opponents left. So now we can just kind of mess around. But yeah, it's definitely more of this, like you just have different you definitely play differently than I do. Because even like looking at these placements, you're valuing the put something with solid stats in slot 1 to guarantee, like I assume, because you're more likely to knock out an opponent's character, which puts you at an advantage. I go for the biggest payoff, which is Pirate in that first slot. But like at this point, I don't think it matters. But I would have done it like 2 rounds ago.
Gotcha. Initially, the slot 3 Pirate was to free up have every slot buffed.
So just in case you roll into
yeah, because that is a high level thing that I can get. And so
yes, gives you a big treasure to that makes sense.
Yeah, that was for the ship shape. I would like another treasure at some point, because right now, otherwise I'm just gonna get Hunter's Horn and we'll just like bottom level a Captain Hook so that way he can just clone.
I mean, you have 2. You have next shop to figure it out too, right?
Uh-oh. Hey.
That's pretty good.
Is Merlin better than Mockingbird? Taking 2 shots is probably better.
That's interesting. My pick here is definitely Lightning Bolt. Actually. Because if we assume that the numbers are about the same as before, some of those fights you were losing only by a little bit. And so I think a Lightning Bolt could have won you the previous round, and I didn't care about any of those picks. Like, you end up here with the better outcome, though, of no heart damage, and having picked a thing that's not a one-shot spell. But You sure you don't want triple poison apple? Yeah, it's absolutely absolutely fairy pancakes. Woo. Yep. Yeah. Yep.
That seemed to go okay.
Yeah. I think this worked out.
Cool.
Man, do you still lose this? I think so.
Full heart loss too.
Yikes. Yeah. Do you drop the Tinkerer here?
So right now I'm thinking I swap Tinkerer hook and Eureka the hook. Because a late game, or a late fight hook, I think is how I win.
Yeah. But the other thought, because I definitely I really like Captain Hook in one of the final slots, and I think that's fine. I don't think it does enough for the Tinkerer, period. It was just my thinking was Tinkerer is buffing 2 treasures right now, and there's a possibility you could have taken any of the other things to get a big stat boost on board. But the Tinkerer, like, if you can hold that. Oh yeah, we should move ourselves. There you go. Yeah. Thanks for the heads up, Gyro. Okay, so yeah, did not first place, but did not need to for this round.
Hey. Did we already have that one?
I think so. Also, what did you say there? Did you like combine like yay and nice? Definitely heard you just go nay.
I don't know. This is just illegible gibberish.
All right, yes. So now you all can see what is. All right, this is definitely new.
Yeah, this do not have.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, what else do you get here?
So alt art.
Signature.
I like Miseria.
Me too.
I've never really had Butcher go off.
Same.
Ooh, Twilight I play a lot of. Nessie always flops for me. Yeah, no, I want these. Cool.
Okay. You gotta hit the arrow. All right, round 2. So this is
top 4 or better.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh man, Artemis! Can you believe it?
There we go. Okay.
So we just did clones. Let's do Candy.
I mean, Candy is like, because the way that you said that makes it sound like you're like, oh man, all right, this is a tough choice. This is one of your favorites, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is very good for you.
Yep. So Candy Claws should go because Hunt has gotten much worse with the advent of a bunch of others.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bring back the lollipops. I don't like Catatouille. I do like Sour Patch Kid.
Mm. Don't like Catatouille. Yeah, Catatouille is like... Definitely not an any candy build kind of character.
All right. So just for zombie, we'll take Slappy. I think that is the best pick here. Laser Shark is high on my list, but less high after the nerf to Pix packs.
Mm.
Puck. That's the one.
Oh, yeah. You're second guessing the Peachy Queen now, right?
I like the Peachy Queen, and then
Stepsisters with the buff, yeah.
Yeah, the buff isn't there, but I think that the Gold Fairy is just too good to pass up.
You want Slappy in third? You value the like the attack more. And also tell me if the discussion is throwing you off, because I'm just here to it's I don't get to talk about this game too much with anybody other than you. And I definitely don't get to watch you play, so
That's annoying.
That's pretty good. What were you looking for?
I like the wand.
Okay, yeah, okay, yes, the
wand.
Yeah, the wands are very good when sweetened, yeah.
It's like a lollipop. Ooh. That seems good. Where do you go? You go here. I want to lose. I am willing to throw, so that way my Miseria triggers my Mystic.
Okay. See, this is what I would be afraid of. So I would have again, just a gameplay difference. I would have gone for the half heart loss outcome at the risk of winning.
All right. Now we just need to sweeten our candy, which we have not done yet.
Yeah, that's so weird. You didn't see anything. Like no spells and no what's its face? The
witch.
The witch,
spells.
yeah.
There we go. I like a Sour Patch Kid, but
yeah, you have to. You have to sweeten the candy.
Oh, I like a Stinky.
Say that again.
I like Stinky.
I also like a Stinky.
I posted the one in Discord of
yeah.
I had a slot 1 Stinky that 1v5.
I'm not. It's just what a phrase.
I can pass on 1.
Wow. You really gotta like a Stinky to do that. It's a good stinky.
Yeah. Epic. We are children. Faye is better here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take the wizard. Okay, so we are top 4 now.
Okay, so you're guaranteed to make it to the next round. Yeah, I think you have a good shot to also take first in this pod.
I think that Sweet Consolation Prize is yes.
Yes.
Because of that.
Yep. You like Candy Pandy or Sugar Pops better? Pops is the one that makes your left. Yeah. I like Pops better. But I think it's just because I feel like I can more consistently put together something ridiculous. But I think Candy Pandy's ceiling is higher. Yeah, I think they should give you a treasure for every 6 damage that it dealt.
Oh no, I can't turn Stinky into a mythic.
But you get to kiss Stinky twice.
Like, this doesn't matter. But...
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. See, I snap that off. I absolutely kiss Stinky. There we go. Easy.
Ending with like 8 candy though, 8 sweetness is odd.
It's even. So now you need to make top 3.
Yep. So now we have to win, which is top 3.
Top 3, yeah. All right.
Ooh. We'll spin away King Arthur.
Absolutely.
Candy again. I say candy. It isn't technically candy, but
So Professor.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. So do you have a custom that is candy? Yeah.
And it is, target candy, but Mirror Mage Genie is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this is for sure the one that I pick if I'm like I need to make top 3. You want like Rudolph?
I was looking for the... Is he base pack? Ironclast Dragon or something?
Oh, the target and make a thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
Base pack.
Sweet.
Okay.
So all we have to do is not die.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, those other captains, I like Hades. I'm not a fan of. Like, you can get some cool setups with it, but it feels really hard to assemble them. And then I've been playing more Romeo because I think that True Love's Kiss is a very fun card, but also feels like one that can just flop sometimes. Like you in your tournament run, it's hard to justify going, I'm gonna take the random effect as my strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, HD. I mean, like, definitely try making decks, but the majority of mine, I run the starter.
Yeah, going into month 1, I ran the starter, and then there were like some tweaks that I wanted to make, and I'm like, most of mine are starter deck, swap 2, bring 2 in. Like, I like a couple of things.
Oh, Mister, you understand. Okay. This is just fish for candy now, right? Nice. It's a good pickup.
Yeah, so the pause on that first one was I had one lingering. Your next creature gets +2.
Right.
And I wasn't sure where to spend it. Like, Puss in Boots is just a recycle. Ooh, I do like Come Down in the Rain.
Sure. Hey. This is... Interesting. Wait, yeah, tell me your thoughts here.
Well, I can use Puss in Boots to put
To try and buff the other
here,
slots.
and then here, and then here.
Yeah,
and then
but
here.
it was so low. It was so... It was...
Fisticles. I got a bad feeling about this one, strangely enough.
Maybe it's just fisticles.
Come on, Ahab.
Right.
Like, it's going on the Hamstar, but is it going on the Hamstar in slot 1?
Hmm.
Just getting further from my ship shape.
Yeah, because I was torn as to what you do with that, because, like, you really want the crook to hunt, but also ship shape, like... We got there.
Ooh. I like dipping chocolate. Especially going in pink.
Yeah, I mean, the scrum doubleumptious scrum doubly umptious would have given 2 more slot buffs, but yeah, I feel like I've missed too many times on dip in chocolate that I'm lower on it. Is there any build that does Celestials? I don't think so. I don't think there are currently any cards that pay you off specifically for Celestials.
Oh no.
Huh. Nice. Seems great.
That seemed to work out well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's I think what I would have done too. There we go. There we go.
I like all of these.
I like one of these.
And it's Hunter's Horn?
Yeah. I think Galactic Rock is fine. But I'm definitely not on Energizer here.
Licorice is nice. Like the buff is no longer the important part.
Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, this feels like a good position to be in because now it's like you have a lineup that if you never picked another character again, it could probably get there. Yeah, what treasure are you looking for?
I don't know. It could be anything, even a boat. So I was looking to get maybe Two-Headed Wizard for another targeted spell because double
Right.
target with Genie is the consideration there.
Mm-hmm.
The sweeten on a triple effect though I think is better. So not the +17/+17. I want it because it sweetens my candy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you need one more player eliminated. Thanks, Empath. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any other setups that without significant changes I would be worried about here, so. Yeah, you you maybe outscaled this person slightly. Okay, so that is top 3.
But their first character has +11 farewell.
Yeah. Sorry, Sharon. A little doggy down here. Yeah, you might have this one.
Whew, down to my last guy.
Right.
I don't even want the Mirror Mage here.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter now. Cool. Okay. Looking pretty good.
Okay. Nice.
And yeah, this is the important part.
Some of the rewards I am excited about, and I don't know why the artist signature matters, but the one on Goodie Bag really makes me happy.
Yeah. All right, top 2.
Yeah, this is where I start getting nervous. Oh no, I'm gonna fall for that trap.
What?
The Prodigy.
You think Prodigy would be a trap here?
Well, I can't convert Frowny, and Prodigy I enjoy, but I want to do that all the time. That's the only thing I ever want to do.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Prodigy seems like a great pick here because it's both like the core strategy is just like treasures, which is already like strong and sometimes just carries without the help of the captain, but then your ceiling is very high, so it has the potential to make that top 2 placement. Like this seems like exactly the kind of captain I'd want for this spot. Like, granted, I'm playing Frowny, but that's because I have I don't know, something about that captain really clicks with me. But
Frowny was my day 2, round 5.
Oh, okay, yeah, don't.
And I made it to the finals, and if not for a Shrinkum, get there. So like, I think that Frowny is good. I don't convert on it very well.
Mm-hmm.
And I like Prodigy, but this I think is like we will finish in 6th on turn 5.
Fates is a great start. Silver Fates is a great start. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
I don't know about this one.
That's such a good start. Oh my god.
I agreed.
You agreed? Because that is a tricky pick there. Because the Miseria, like that's a great treasure to add to. But you also do just get kind of a free roll off of the spell there. So like that's tough.
The creature gets +4?
It wasn't that, right? Or maybe I
thought it was
wrong.
Twinkle.
Oh, if it was Twinkle, then yeah, then never mind. I thought it was you
Alone in a Room.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no, it was Twinkle.
Okay, then never mind.
Uh-oh. Well,
That's
getting
kind
a
of what I
treasure.
want, yeah.
I wanted to cast 2 more spells before I lost.
Yeah, I think a +4 consolation prize is pretty good. Chaos or Puck?
Yeah, I think I'm taking Chaos instead of re-rolling Puck. I don't think I'm keeping it. I think I just want the silver potential for Chaos. All of these.
Free, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. You.
I could convert it now, but then
Right.
it only gets 4.
Oh no.
But if I take Ship and then cast 2 spells next time.
I think that's not unreasonable. I think it's not unreasonable. But yeah, this is certainly the safer play. So close. So close.
So I think I want to swap pups for picks so that way I can get the lion and move on.
Mm-hmm.
But that spell is just garbage. Oh, a blackjack, you say? A two-headed wizard, blackjack. The three of these are actual picks.
You already took actual picks.
This guy, you're fun. You should do like those internet videos. I think you'd be good at that.
I don't think you can turn that into a career.
All three of these need to go.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I am just...
I'm 100% on blackjack here.
Getting rid of the... Perfect.
All right. Well, yeah, I think you're happy to take a half there.
I have no mages. I still have no mages.
But the hat at least does something without mages. So it's now a question of how much do you want to have to pivot mages?
I think that I'm off ring. I think ring is worse than hat, and I already spec'd on chaos, so we have a free mage at some point.
Yeah.
I'm never afraid of Angelica.
Yeah. Yeah, Beastie, I'll think about it. I'll think about it at some point, maybe. But my general thought is that would never work out.
I don't want two hunts, so I want to get rid of this lion, but dragon is better than spider for now. Right? I don't like Drake enough.
Oh, a snap off dragon here.
Ironclast, yes.
Yeah.
And now I hope... I need to... If I can convert on this, I'll feel good.
This looks good. This looks okay.
Yeah,
this looks like not a loss.
Yeah, it looked better before their animations kept going. It's like, okay, stop. Getting
also,
potentially another consolation prize works.
Yeah.
Thunder of Dragons. Boon Willow is great. I like Boon Willow.
How much have you buffed those bottom slots? Just curious.
Just 8.
Just 8. Yeah, now it's do you want a treasure or do you want to replace the lion?
I think I want the treasure on this one. I don't like any of these.
Yeah, I'm with that.
Dang it.
Boo. I mean, like, still progress.
Now I want to replace a lion. Interesting.
Oh.
Because giant growth on Angelica means that we've started to move past. You like Oberon?
I think this is a tough pick. I like a lot of what's going on here.
Yeah, I think I am stuck with Boon Willow, so I'm off Oberon. I'm okay with a reroll because the gold version of this is insane.
Right.
And then giant growth hitting Angelica seems better than a random common treasure at this point.
I think to me the question is, at what point are you off the Angelica plan? because I think this is a pretty vital like commit or drop kind of position.
All right, let's reroll.
Okay.
So pretty good roll.
It's a pretty good roll. It's a pretty good roll.
So if you've learned anything from watching this, you know that I'm not actually good at this game. We just get lucky.
Or your will is so powerful that you have caused these things to happen.
Sure. Cash that in real quick.
Yep.
That's fine. Is this where we turn away Angelica? Or do we over the rainbow?
I'm over in the rainbow.
Is this where we get rid of Angelica? I think for Oracle, yes.
Yep.
I think Oracle replaces Blackjack, and I keep Angelica around for another bit.
Yeah, I'm on that. Yeah, Oracle of Fortune is just a straight upgrade to Blackjack, which was probably your weakest character at this point anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, definitely nothing there that you want. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, breadcrumbs is 2 free rolls every game.
Yep.
But wand is +4/+5.
Oh, right, because this burns your buff
Yep.
if you take the breadcrumbs. I think I'd be on one too. If it were not for burning your captain buff, then I'd go breadcrumbs. But
We need to end this quick because Guardian Goldie is a force.
okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey!
Well, there we go. There we go. There we go.
It's not even good.
True. Like, you have the exploding chest, and I guess it, like, backs that up, but I don't... Yeah, it's...
I think, is it better than Iron Cast? I think yes.
Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, to me, I guess the question is, do you think Angelica can keep converting? And that's like an honest... I don't know what the answer to the question is. That's the decision to make, is...
If it hits anybody but Goldilocks, then yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one more round with her. But they're both tiny.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think, well, yeah, I think you can replace either. I think it's a close call.
Like we've already made it, so this is...
Yeah, this is just, can we also get the first?
It'll be close.
Yeah, I had missed that we were down to the 1v1.
Cool.
Okay.
We spent our first early. We needed it next round.
Well, here we go.
All right, round 5. Win this victory banner. What is the victory banner? Is it just Charlie? I feel like I have him.
What? It's just the banner.
What do you mean?
It's just the banner.
Oh, we get this
Yeah.
this thing.
Yes.
as opposed to that thing?
It's the same thing. You already have this because you've won a day one before.
Okay. This looks like a thing. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Oh.
Of the Candy Man is my least favorite.
Yeah, it used to be busted before the nerfs. Also, I highly recommend if you end up getting some other captains, Baba Yaga is so much fun. So much fun.
Baba Yaga ate one of the quest champions from my brother, and he didn't replace it, so he won a first on 4, and he was very pleased with himself. So I've heard a lot of good things about Baba Yaga, and I will try it at some point, just like Toucan. I was like, I don't really spend the money on it. And then I was like, oh, Toucan is high up on my list.
Yeah, Toucan is just very strong. Baba Yaga is very fun.
Talk me out of going Skip.
I won't. I think Skip is reasonable here. You just because it's here's the thing, right? You need to get a little lucky. So your high risk, high reward captains, I think is just what you have to do in these. Like, I'm absolutely not doing Silversmith. I think that's pretty bad. I think Candyman is still candy. Like, it's still candy good. But I think if it's me here, I'm playing Skip.
And so what are our gold catch-ups? Is Mecha Man better than Toady?
I don't think so. Like, this is Toadie's ideal, like, build.
And then Hephaestus Skeletor. Do we have a more preferable top end? Like, ideally, I will just silver him, or I will be able to trigger him on purchase.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, looking for anything that like has good snowball potential, but normally struggles because of the point where you get it.
Snapping Hydra is not bad. Like, some of these I don't think I can... maybe Mr. Fox is better than a mechanical dragon.
Yeah, that's definitely seems better than a mechanical dragon here. So you're leaning to a treasures build for this? It seems pretty clear.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see what else.
I suppose Kid Icarus is well statted. Is it better than Chaos?
I'd say it's better than Chaos, yeah.
But you can Chaos into next room, which I was like, oh, I can do that, and then did, and that is why it has earned a spot in the deck. But this is probably better.
Mm-hmm. Thoughts on where? Scroll down. I don't know. I don't remember why my brain is not registering it again. Thoughts on Don Quixote in this build?
No, thank you. I think it will be too hard for me to successfully trigger hunt.
That is the whole Don Quixote thing, yeah. Certainly don't let me convince you any otherwise. It's one that this is one of the few opportunities where I'm like, I might play this card, but
when he is in a stock build, I enjoy him. I think he is fun. I think that this is not his episode, and I do not think this is going to go well. So you should get your login information ready.
All right. Here we go.
One for the money.
What did you pick? Did you not pick anything?
Frontline for both? No. Side grade. God.
That's right.
It's so easy. Okay. It feels like Frost gives us the better potential, but Captain Ahab plus anything Ember style is better. Or I could permanently buff this slot by 2.
I'm gonna try and not say much at all while you're picking for this round because we already know that we play differently. Yeah. I don't want you to have to second guess anything. I'll tell you after you pick stuff what I would pick, but
yeah. So I'm definitely in between these two, and I think that the Jack Frost is the way I get the hurt back, and that is more important to me now.
Hey, Implode, hey, Zippy. Appreciate that. Zach Frost, Jesus. Jack Frost was 100% my pick there. I just don't want to risk it on the other ones.
So I can get my heart back now.
Mm-hmm.
I think Toady converts to a win.
I agree. That seems great. Okay.
I like the chameleon.
The chameleon is great.
It needs so much setup. It's worse than egg.
It's terrible here, but I do love a chameleon.
Oh, I think we lose this.
Mm-hmm.
That was wild. I think I just want more dragons. I'm like DreamWorks.
I don't mind that at all. Okay, nice and clean.
I like those dragons.
I like 2 of those dragons.
That's not a fucking dragon. That is I'm gonna eat your peachy buff because you got me in a room you didn't explore.
I'm gonna go grab me a water. Do you need anything from downstairs?
I am good. Thank you, though.
Cool.
Fox.
I was reminded that this exists. Okay. Looks decent.
Like, is Drake better than Fox? Yeah. But free blackjack.
Yeah, I think Fox and Drake are doing essentially the same thing for you right now. So like the upgrade for blackjack is just
Perfect.
oh yeah. Sure.
I don't want any of these. Kind of better than fire breathing. I'm almost off Jack's.
Off Jacks?
Jack Frost.
Oh yes. Yeah. I think you are safe to drop Jack Frost here.
Fox is almost too slow. I need to either buff him or change too. So I'm between fires and two-headed. Because fires of Ares on Fox means that I'm continuing to convert on treasures.
Mm-hmm.
And what did I do first? I turned him gold? No.
Silver. Then
I haven't picked a creature yet, have I?
I don't think so.
Oh, they were all garbage. I gave everything +1. So this is the 4 buff off of the Robin's bow.
Yeah.
So I'll take that here.
Mm-hmm.
And then this is toys. So Fox will convert, but everything's going to die. So I lose at least half of her here.
I mean, that was a good trade. Or good interaction. You're good. Okay.
That swap on the bottom gives chat the illusion that I still know how to play this game. I'm not scrub. I'm not even on a leaderboard or nothing. Why is the Kraken's so big because I had double Toady.
Yep.
Interesting. I feel like I want it.
I also want it. That seems great.
What do I want it over? I think I want it over Fox. I already had reservations. Conan, I don't really care. Like, the blessing seems nice. I kind of want blessing here.
All right.
Agreed?
I think blessing there is fine. I think I would have gone for upgrade Conan, not because I cared about the Conan, but because I also didn't care about the blessing.
I like the treasures. Didn't we just play this guy?
Are there two? No, this is the same. All right, well, only half, but it is weird that you got... I mean, that can just happen, right? That's not that...
Yeah, it can, but losing a shrink first attack slot 1 stinks. Interesting. It wants me to have Fox. I like Fox. I like the treasure more than I think I like the Mixo because I haven't seen anybody bigger than Kraken, and Blackjack still got some butt.
Yeah, I'm very down for that move.
So much worse with the golden Blackjack.
Yeah. Yep.
I think I like the legendary spell over the punch card.
Yes. Yes.
Flopsy.
Mm-hmm.
But no Mopsy or Cottontail? Oh, I'm going to 1 heart here.
Are you?
We've been drawing, and it has been scary.
Hey, Maud. Fonk with an O. I also feel like we'd only need 1 Fonk. We don't need a Brazilian.
I should schedule one of those. Snowball, no thank you.
Ooh.
You like Snowball?
That was other things happening in my brain that had nothing to do with
Okay.
what's on screen.
Boy. Ironcast or Jasmine? Ironcast is stats.
It is stats.
Jasmine allows me to re-roll though, so I think I'm taking Jasmine over Fox, hoping Conan converts. I go to 1 heart.
Okay. I think Ironcast is my pick there, but Jasmine is definitely the higher upside. Yeah, and it doesn't look like the Ironcast would have saved you this fight.
I think Hand of Midas just makes Jasmine infinite, so I'm good on that.
Oh, that's also nice that it you get this opportunity to swap your Flopsy to the correct spot before seeing. No, that's great. That's
Devs are gonna fix it. I think I'm doubling, right? That's gotta just be better than.
Oh, I think you are missing the line here. Maul's got it in chat.
Shit. Mauled of all people making me look like an idiot.
Mm-hmm. Maud, when's your next deck competition? I'm gonna spike it.
I think I'm getting rid of Blackjack. I think the time for Jacks is over.
Additional judges? Oh, I would absolutely be your Paul Abdul. Although now I probably am not a good Paul Abdul. I'm more like
I really liked her in the well, I guess it was just the guest cameo when she did Airplane.
What?
No. Sorry.
Oh, took me a moment.
Yeah, that is a very deep
Took
cut.
me a moment. I was like,
You got that very quick.
Next one is gonna be Spellslinger with no instant sorceries. Yeah, I will, if you do not have me as a guest judge, then I will go incognito and try and win your contest. I still have to decide what the best way to attempt that is. If I use like one of my old Twitch accounts, or if I find somebody else that's already a part of your community to submit the list for me. Okay. Yeah, this just seemed like a terrible pick, like a terrible group of things.
Do I pass on Tinkerer? Or do I take it over Jasmine because I'm basically cooked?
How much of the boost is the Kraken getting in that first slot? A lot. Okay, never mind. This does so. I don't know. I guess like if you can live, Tinkerer Trash Can is.
Tinkerer, Trash Can, Ironclad is like the only thing I'm looking at though.
So then I don't know. There's a world where I replace Kraken here with this, because if our struggle is staying alive, period, then if we die, we die. But if we live, that's the best setup.
Hey, we've been drawing.
That's true. Yeah, and the Captain Hook here might bail you out.
Ooh.
This looks good. Great.
Okay.
Okay.
The problem is we already have the biggest stuff on the market.
Yeah.
So Mixo Macho is no good. Stinky is not better than Ironclad because it one-shots a toy.
Mm-hmm.
Mixum is fine because the back left is Mop. Or get a treasure.
Right, or yeah, you could just
treasure.
Yeah.
Get some more treasures.
Nice.
That's a pretty decent buff.
Yeah, I think that's the best pick on I'm Trying to Stay Alive. It's a little funky with having Captain Hook in the back line, but like I don't think you move him.
I'll take the draw. The Sorcerer's map is just ridiculous.
that was close. That was close. Being mixed with macho each time has been kind of rough.
I still think it's right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's certainly, the picks are not making it easy for you. Huh.
Ditch worm scale for Angelica? I mean, I just need stats at this point. I'll ditch either of the other two as well. Not for that. Right? Not for that?
Well, okay. How bad do you think you need the stats? Because I think you only end up with that for a turn. Like, your Angelica converts, and then you pick something that replaces Daughter of Athena or something else. Like, since you got rid of Worm Scale, you probably don't care too much about Iron Cast anymore.
Shit.
No, I think you're all right.
I saw Chip and I was like, but this isn't the
Yeah.
the mob.
You clean them up.
That was close.
Okay. So I'm going to scoot this a little bit.
So just trade in for Scar, get triple treasures. This does blow my Angelica. Is Stroke of Midnight that good?
I think you take the Stroke of Midnight there. Because it solves two problems. Like, it's one, it gives you a good advantage in your next fight, and two, lets you see new things for your Angelica.
Ship Shape is a free upgrade if I throw away Hook as well.
What?
If I use the Angelica buff on the Ship Shape, Ship Shape triggers, I get 3 treasures, and then I can take the Flopsy hit and throw away Hook. If I hit something good.
Oh.
Because then this becomes the biggest thing I have.
Mm-hmm.
Shrink tea?
Yeah, because the other stuff does not look good, and it's not the puck is not much of an upgrade.
Eureka does nothing. That's a reroll.
Mm-hmm.
I'll abracadabra.
Yeah, I don't know what else you...
Ooh, a piece of candy. Do we hit the hook or the toy? Keeping the stats on the toy would be nice, but a rainbow? I don't mind a rainbow. If we have Hook, we have to move Hook to frontline 2 in order for him to do his thing, because every time he's fighting, we're going up against broomsticks. They're giant by the time that they fight.
Fair enough.
So if it isn't Hook, we got to move Hook up. So I think
So it's Hook.
I flip the toy and then move Hook up.
I think it is tough. It's a tough decision there. I think both are really strong moves.
So what are our purples that we care about? Nothing that would make an immediate impact. Our worst case scenario mythic is who?
Secret.
Battlestar?
Battlestar would be a little rough. I don't know. I'm just like the raw power of the secret rares is so good.
Yeah, like against these comps, like I want a doppelganger or a
Wolf is great.
oh, we're up against this guy.
Yeah, Wolf is very good because that's the whole thing is our first kills are easy. Thanks, Dinobawa. Okay. It's 2 left, right? Now just you and the mop.
So we can hamstar here and get triple silver treasure, which buffs the trash can by 12. What does that do for us? Nothing?
How many things are I don't think that's nothing. What's your best slot boost?
155, 142. So if I throw this here, I can double or I get an extra 150 on the Flopsy buff for next turn, or for next slot.
Yeah, because I don't. You're what, taking Hamstar over like Jasmine Dragon here? I don't know. The double.
Oh,
I'm pretty.
I wasn't even gonna keep.
Oh, you're gonna throw it. Yeah, you're gonna throw it. Yeah.
Bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think this is good.
I'm locking in the Angelica, but before it goes away, what are your thoughts?
Snap that off in a second because you get a nice stat buff. You get the reroll, and that is the thing that lets you go over the top of the toys if you don't die next round.
Fey Dragon, don't mind if I do. Bahamut over Ship Shape. Right, this is nothing. I think I'm taking this over Flopsy.
Yeah, because now the Angelica just does the heavy lifting on. You think you could put Wolf in one? Like, there's no way Angelica loses to anything that they've got, right? I don't know. This is hard. This is where I will talk less because
Yeah.
I think this is a tricky spot. Because the other thing is you can't lose because this is a toys build that and not even, you're down to final 2. You just can't lose. Like, your numbers just seem. Yeah, this is just easy.
It is easy. It's easy. We worked hard to get here.
I'm not saying that's hard. I think now it's smooth sailing.
That wasn't it? There's more? Oh, I thought we were done.
No! You didn't see their hearts?
I was like, we beat him. It's over.
No.
That's it.
No.
Oh,
You have to do it one more time.
I don't want to do it one more time.
You don't think you can get there with 3,000 stats? You don't think this is locked up already?
I thought it was done.
I don't know. This is so completely in the bag now.
So we'll take that. That's free. I'm not excited about any of these, but
But number big.
Right, but I got 2 more number big. I could give all of them +1/+1.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. This is just pick any of them, right? Pick any of them, replace Jasmine Dragon, and then see what your other ones are. Like, you just can't lose with 3,000. You get through the looking glass like Angelica. This just doesn't matter.
I thought it was over.
It is. It is now over.
Okay. All right.
Easy.
You play it on your account, and you tell me how easy it is. All right. I'll swap with you.
Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me... That. I had to just swap in Steam for this last time, I think. Right? Because it didn't work the other way? Yeah.
Yes, you can do it the other way, but my Steam was never logged in, so I did.
Right, that's why, yeah. I'm just trying to remember getting into this. It is closed.
Weird. That was the biggest bot I've ever seen.
Okay.
So you already shot? You already did one attempt?
No, I didn't
come that
earn
was
as
small?
many. I didn't earn as many attempts. All right, round one. It's a pretty good lineup.
Yep. Cannot go wrong.
Cannot go wrong. I think Jay Sparrow is the most likely to go wrong. But
if you want to play more than one of these and you get these three all 5 rounds, Jay Sparrow has the most potential to get skunked.
Yeah. I think what, Piggy is probably the safest bet here. These two definitely have potential to not get the things that they want. This just here's generic advantage. All right, so this is just play good stuff. Ooh, we could do the wind up toy slappy combo. I think I'm willing to bet on one Peachy Queen here. Nice and clean. Take that.
Yes. I love that.
That is pretty good. Buff everything. This is a decent setup. I'm tempted to take an egg in these trying times, but also 5/2 Puss in Boots. What would you take here?
I take the egg. It's a 5 slaughter. Like, you've got it. This is fun.
Yeah,
it has stats. It is
right.
Your second best creature.
Right. So it's just like, I think positioning wise, we're just far ahead enough just with this that the egg is free. Hey, Brock, thank you. Okay. What do I want? Ember's pretty solid. I don't see a reason to buff a slot. We have no animals. Chameleon here. Would have liked the chameleon first. Yeah, I think we're just like in a decent position. Until I see something that scares me, I'm just gonna take some really high upside stuff. But maybe I moon the chameleon. Or scrub fowl. I'm gonna moon this chameleon. Hey, I love that. I love that.
That is our playstyle differential. It flipped Achilles. I'm like, damn it.
I think it feels like Achilles is great at this point. This is totally what I want. Like a well-statted Achilles ahead of rarity. Oh. Okay, so then what do we build on with that? I don't think we need to buff him. I think we can take an Ahab, and I think you go into this slot. We're definitely ahead stat-wise. I don't think I care about any of this, so we're twinkling.
Nicely done.
Thank you, counting. Appreciate it.
Nice.
Warp drive with Achilles, and like the drafty window is probably the most powerful thing here, but I think the guarantee is well worth it. I think this is Moon the Iron Cast. Like Wisp is a nice upgrade. What's our end game here? Our boosts are on board. I think we're mooning this dragon. I think that was a bad hit.
Free treasure?
Yeah, I'm very happy with this. What do we got? Bahamut? Sure. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Look at those stats. It's turn 5. Twinkle Mogged. Can a mod time out Maldhound? Because I don't think we need that combination of words. All right, that's a free ember. Are you?
I'm a mod.
These are all not the kind of stats we're looking at. We're still like in lightning bolt range. I could try and get the elim on somebody. I don't think I need the Navi insurance for late game. I don't know that blackjack survives here. I think this is a fine spec for later. Put you down here. I think I was way too conservative on that. All right. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, blackjack. These are all bad. I don't need the shrink tea. I don't need any of this either. Sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, all right. So this possibly our biggest competition. And they are nothing.
They one-shot the blackjack.
Yeah, this is looking good. Yeah, we just don't want any of this. Don't care. I don't want any of this either. We're gonna Looking Glass the wind-up toy.
That was nice.
Mockingbird, we'll take
Perfect.
that. Give me something fun. Ooh. Yep, this seems fine.
Okay, so you eliminated one, so now you're top 5.
That's true.
So,
we're safe. We made it somehow. These are all bad. I don't care. I don't think we have to make any more picks, period. Ooh, what?
I like Pisces. I will take Pisces every time I see it.
I guess we do have immediate payoff for Pisces, sure. Boo.
So you have the Nanny McPhee on the left instead of the Mockingbird. Is that because Magic Acorn or?
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about it. It doesn't. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, just didn't think about it. We'll long johns. Here's a Pisces.
Did you just pass on a Stinky?
Yeah. I did just pass a Stinky. I don't want any of these. I don't want any of these. I don't know. I guess what's like the worst case scenario here? I don't think any of these help me to build something that. Like I can't lose. I just want to give my Nanny McPhee a ranged. That's fun. Don Quixote, who even thinks to play that card? How dare you? You're fun. You boost Ember.
Or you can swap it for Ember and then it'll boost Blackjack and Achilles.
That's true. I don't know. I'm shook from the last one where they managed to kill one of our things. don't ever want that to happen again. That's better. That's better. We don't have a mage, right?
I do that check every time I see that spell.
Like it does just show you when you have it, but I always have to double check.
So I know it's a sponsored thing, but man, I really like how it'll pop up relevant keywords of characters I don't play much. If you take the mop, then you can Eureka the mop, and then you get the extra turn.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah, none of this is good. None of this is stuff I care about. All the things I need are on my board. I'll take a cool treasure.
No, it doesn't have range anymore.
I should now definitely swap the nanny to the 5th slot, but it just doesn't matter. We've cleaned these people up. Okay. Cool. First place, round 1. Easy. Round 2. All right, I feel like I got to put my money where my mouth is, right?
Sure.
I'm a big fan of Frowny. I have not made any adjustments. It's just the starter pack. Oh, wind-up toy. Beautiful. So good. So good. We'll take a Stepsisters. Cool. And all we have to do is just take as little heart damage as possible in these early rounds. I like the Jack-in-the-Box here. It does kind of compete with wind-up toy because we want them swinging at this, but I think just Laser Shark, I don't think I ever want to take past round 1. God, it's just incredible. Exactly what I want. Scrub Fowl is both the smallest and gives that slot 1 buff. Can I get away with the Stepsisters being here, or do I just take... I think I just take the better move and get double buffed on
wouldn't have paid out. That was great.
Okay.
Because the early 3 drops.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And now the Laser Shark off the Robin's bow. I guess I could take this meat in the tavern. Yeah, I think the possible things I could get off of this are great, and the floor is still really high. I'll take a lion, sure.
And it always triggers, which is stupid and annoying.
Yeah, yep. That's the not so secret tech. Spider is our pick here, but it does guarantee that we get the thing. How worried am I here? I think I just replace Stepsisters because I'm gonna focus on it too much if it sticks around.
Agreed. That's so annoying.
I'll take it because this. As long, we haven't taken any hard damage. That's the big thing. Lollipop Fairy does not seem great, but it is a marginal upgrade. I'm good enough with this. We do this. We swap this here. Picks, I don't think you're where it's at. So I think this is like compensate for stats, take Gentle Giant, replace Spider, or take the picks to advance us one more spot, and like it's not a big buff, but the health is pretty decent with the cards that we've got. I think I am taking this. Great. I'm fine with that. The two health did end up mattering for this.
Yes.
Boon Willow as our lowest one.
Strict upgrade to picks.
It is a strict upgrade to picks. A free lion is okay, but I think this is just solid. And sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes that is how it goes.
So do they give our viewers the whitelisted accounts too, or is it just us that have those?
Oh my god.
That seemed pretty good.
That was pretty good. Pretty good. Uh-huh. I mean, my mice, that's easy, right? And then how maybe you just that's I think I just leave it like this. We wait for the Cowardly Lion to go and then we move the mice. I'm just like not worried about losing.
I'm nervous they're not going to deck the lion.
Right? It took long enough. Not until they were forced to. Pieces for the one toy that we have, but it does then buff Boon Willow. Pixie Dust for one upside.
I mean,
I feel like...
buffs the Boon Willow too.
yeah, it does.
This guy.
Man, these aren't great, but I'll take pieces. We get something out of immediately. And like I'm very down to keep this until it can be upgraded. This is this here. Yeah. All right, yes, so we're looking for a Cowardly Lion replacement. Happy with that.
So moving Boon Willow over to Lollipop, swapping 3 blind mice, and then putting Dreamer in slot 1.
I hate Dreamer. I think that's the only that's a reasonable that's a very reasonable thing. I just hate Dreamer so much.
I'm not big on him either, but somebody gets like Dreamer's one of those black hole mousetrap cards that when you need it, you need it.
Kind of. I think because it's like at least for mousetrap you can help to set it up better, and Dreamer is just here's a 50-50.
30, yeah.
30, sure. Yeah. I think Nameless One is about as good as I'm gonna get for this Cowardly Lion upgrade. I don't hate it. I could just take the Ember for one more of these. I'm gonna do that.
We did swap around your supports just to 3 craft. I don't know if that was an intentional left.
It was a thought when I was possibly taking Nameless. And now, thank you, because I definitely do want to switch it back here. Okay. Is that my water or your water?
This is me.
Okay, great. So I did remember to move this over here. This looks good. Cool.
Jack Boonwell is one I've never seen before with leftover pieces. I like that.
Oh yeah, right. It's cute.
Ooh. So if you move Boonwillow over, swap it for Lollipop Fury, you can swap in the Dreamer.
Yeah, I don't love this. Like, well, I'm definitely taking this. The only pick here to me is Angelica replaces Ember. Like, it's fine.
You could Katmari replace Ember, and then you have 2 toys dying.
Blah. We're missing 2 slots for ship shape. All of these seem bad. Like I could downgrade this slot slightly. This is still only giving +1. Maybe that's the move. This is only giving +1. So +2. And like 1 down comes the rain finishes it off. It's not even the smallest. I'm at epic. Do we just roll an epic treasure? Actually, yeah. I think if I'm so caught up in what do I want or not want. Sure.
Did we not want to put Tink in over Lollipop Fairy?
I don't think so, because I'd rather have the Boon Willow in this slot. I think Tink in this slot is I'd rather just ensure that I have a buff on the 2 blind mice. I don't think it matters too much, but you might be right that was better. Sprinkles, are we pivoting now? Turn 8 pivot candy. We need 3 picks for a legendary. Stupid monkey being slightly weaker. Yeah. Where do I put you if I take you? It feels bad to have the hunt in 3rd slot. So I definitely don't mind replacing this, moving mice here. I think I just take the Jasmine Dragon. Better stats, a thing that we have at least some support to proc. I guess +8ing the team is not terrible either. Saves the Angelica buff.
And then you can get 2 Angelica buffs on the same. Oh.
All right, yeah, we'll buff the team. We'll buff the team on that. That is a nice upgrade to this spot. Or we line up another one. I think, okay, so move this here, replace Lollipop Fairy with one of these. Neither of these care about their own stats, right? Yeah. Am I willing to blow the buff? Oh, Keeb is also the smallest.
That is marginally better because the toy is Jack in the Box is a toy where Cookie Golem is not.
Mm-hmm.
So it buffs both slots.
Nice. Nice. Doctor with double toy, kind of good. Kind of good. We are getting to a point where I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what our best options are. I think because we get similar stats, I'm okay to replace mice. It just feels bad. It's getting a decent buff. Tavern guarantees a hit on our captain. I guess we don't care that much about our defense, right?
Nope.
Cool. Yeah.
But now I think I care more about Keeb than I do Jack in the Box. And so the one point of slot toughness that Oberon would have gotten is less important to me than the one that Willow would have gotten.
Wait, what?
I think I swapped Keeb and Jack because I'm more likely to cycle away Jack.
Oh, fair enough.
And
yeah.
so we lose out on one slot buff a turn, but
Right, but it doesn't matter because we're not getting anything else other than the actual buff itself. Yeah. I'm with you on that.
hello, Tuscan.
Hey.
I pay zero attention to art ever. I thought that was a tree. I have played upwards of 20 hours of this game, and I thought that was a tree.
We can take Stinky and gives us a legendary treasure. I just don't think I can not give my front 3 slots plus 8.
If you take the Stinky, you can.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yes, the yeah.
Ooh, that's a big Astro.
It is a big Astro.
Oh, that Innkeeper's so annoying. Oh, thank goodness. I didn't know what other abilities it had.
Oh, if it had the play
dead.
KO'd, yeah. Okay. I don't think I care about any of these. I think I don't mind a plus 17. Right here. Big Ember. Oh, no. Goodie bag. Oh my god. Yeah. You didn't say anything? Unbelievable. You were gonna let me not take this goodie bag.
Well, I'd have raised my hand, but when you passed on Stinky the first time, I put my hand up and gasped. I do not like Ember. Ember eats my Peachy buff, and it does not use it well.
Yeah, I think this is a great upgrade to this Jack in the Box here. And I think now we do this. Or I guess I could swap. No. This is it.
You're officially top 4. Nothing else matters.
Oh man, that Stinky that was pretty good there. Wish I had one of those.
Jerk in their white dragon.
I don't think any of this matters.
No, you should have to be careful because this is your Robin's bow buff.
Yeah.
So everything after this is going to be at least 4 power smaller.
That's tricky. So do I just commit now? Just not worry about this Angelica anymore?
Oh, no.
Maybe it's the Oberon. Maybe it's the Oberon, move Angelica here. You had a thought.
I don't normally take a first with Frankenstein's Doctor. So right now I am in our mid-range view. I think I take the 3 bags and roll because we are in, epics and rares are not necessarily our best bet for a buff.
This also does give us 2 shops into the mall. think I'm taking this Mockingbird. I think this toy plan is pretty good. With the Frankenstein Doctor to cover it, and Helika still has an okay chance to hit. So I think with all three of the front slots being toys, I don't know. That feels pretty good to me. Don't care about these.
Pixie's what, 16?
18. 18, but it's a 10.
She's a 10, but she's 18. Is that the game we're playing, Veggie?
Nope. No, it's not. I'm just gonna buff a slot. Shrink is pretty good into our toys build. And I guess we still... I'll take this because it gives us a better shot at killing a full heart. Like that. I'm also not hot on any of these. This is solid buff. Chocolate is could be a good payoff. Sure. I don't think I care. I guess because like what the ideal is this gives us like double kiss, double
kiss,
slot,
flips Angelica, double howl. Like I'm.
Yeah.
I think I take Wizard just because we are the only candy payoff we have is Keeb.
Cool. That's free. Double stroke. Just really murder somebody. I still don't think we need it. I think I just throw this away. God, I do love a golden goodie bag. But I'd rather look at a fresh spell. Down, no.
Ooh, I like a Boon Willow.
It's fine.
Oh, we didn't take the Pixie treasure.
I'm gonna take this.
It's a free cycle.
We don't have a mage. We don't have a mage.
Every time.
Don't have a mage. We're definitely not mooning. You give me plus 11. Bigger boost to Keeb. Nothing better than that. Nice. Oh, not nice. I thought it died to that. We lost? Unbelievable. What is this again? Just, yeah, regular buff. Because we can probably replace the doctor now. I've just done some good work.
This is your Angelica buff.
Yeah. Just take what I can get. Buffed Shadowmancer? Makes up for me using up the double spell there. I think the +8 to slots is just starting to get less useful. Do this. And I think we'd rather have this go off.
You're just barely missing the... That's nice.
Man. You're just skating by on that last one.
Nice.
Snap that off. Not an ideal candy, but we'll take it. I think I'd like to look at more things. I think I just take the midnight here. And I think you can leave you right where you are. Just don't want to give them the satisfaction.
Nice.
Wrappers. I don't think any of these, like this is free, but meh. I'll take a wrappers. Boo! Boo! I don't want any of that stuff.
All right.
Reroll the wrappers.
Ah.
Okay, all right.
So this one, I guess, is worth discussion on carving, fork, or bounty.
I don't think we're taking, we have not taken characters for forever. I don't think this changes that. So I think it's bounty, or because this stays candy when it transforms, right?
I don't believe so.
Then there we go. No. Oh, okay. All right. This works. This works fine. Hey, and we. All right. Let's try and put him away. What does this give? 8? That's pretty good. Cherry on top is a bunch also. I'm taking this.
That feels right.
Move that here. Stuff dying is really good for us. Let's re-roll.
Nice.
And there we go. I need the first. I need the first.
What are you attacking with Stinky for?
I don't know,
Put him
man.
over in slot 3.
He was in slot 3.
I know. The goodie bag rose is hilarious here.
Oh, right, because we hit it once. Yeah. These all seem bad. I get nothing out of any of this. We'll just buff the stuff. All these seem bad. We definitely don't mind a slot buff though. All right, can we get there? It does not matter. We've long made it into the next round, but this seems good. Okay, I needed that first. I needed it. Beautiful. That makes me happy. Okay. We need a top 3. Uh-oh.
Not a strong start. Okay.
think we just play our day one strengths. I think both of these are.
Like, if I only needed top 3, I'm fine playing either of them.
Mm-hmm.
But it's funny because you only need top 3.
Yeah, do you only need top 3? What do I want here? I'm just gonna take stats until something happens. I'll take this. Yeah. Let's see if I guessed right. Doesn't. I think I think that goes the best for me. You hunt, but you don't do much.
But what if you doubled it?
It also helps to set that spot up for other hunters. I don't think I care. I think we'll just take the buff to the shop. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I don't care about you. Give me something good with hunt. Not that. I don't think it's worth it to lose a spot, essentially, especially since we have 2 1s. I think it's got to be like Tink. Well, we have 3 animals. We do have 3 animals.
You don't take Puss here?
I don't take Puss here.
Give your first slot plus 4-0 this turn?
I don't want to risk another full heart loss, and I think this setup loses with 2 1s and no 5th character.
Okay.
I think that is very risky. Like, if I make it out of there, but I don't think I can do it. Okay. Beautiful. That's interesting. I don't know what else we're doing. Like, I'll think about you. Yeah, I'll let it go. We just need to find a payoff for the wink now.
You've already got Ember in play.
True.
That's so annoying. Oh, okay. What's annoying about it is that Wink isn't a pirate.
Yeah. It's still not terribly strong. We're still not in the best shape.
Fairy is a payoff for Wink.
Yeah, I guess we are certainly going to be taking more fairies. I think I need to get my mind away from animals. I get stuck in animals constantly.
It is, yeah.
Nice. All right, that went great. I don't think I want any of this. The fill does set up. It does draw a lot of fire away from hunts, and when this hunt ends up being more relevant, as like when we replace it, it also helps to cover for this being able to do the thing. I don't know. I think this is still worth. Well, that is not bad. Yeah, you're just left behind in the dust. Okay, sure. Viscount. That is not good.
Which count?
That one. I guess we still got him, but this is a good hunt. This is a good hunt. I don't know what I'm looking for with this. I think this is just a good hunt. That's something. So what if we take this? This goes here. Boon Willow goes here. We end up with both of these in these spots. Fairy ends up here. Or I think this is definitely worth keeping around. Yeah. There's not anything that I'm missing. I think that's the call.
Yeah, Innkeeper and Wink don't combo the same way that Boon Willow Sugar Plum do.
Mm-hmm.
So if I've got double Pirates and Innkeeper, I might move away from Wink.
I think that's also pretty reasonable. Yeah, I guess that's a good point, because this kind of done its job. Like we have to like split. It's too hard having to balance both fairies and pirates, which, you know, pirates is what our captain wants to do, but we've set this up a little bit. I'm actually, yeah, I think that's good. I think that's good. I'll keep the sugar plum for a little bit, but oops. I think we go here, we go here. I probably took like the most clicks to get to that spot, but whatever. Yes, juicy hunts. Give them to me. Break upon my parrot. We can bless this spot? Can take a free scrub foul. I think I'm just taking the free scrub foul.
I like that.
Maybe it is your time, Sugar Plum Fairy.
So Puck, what treasure can you get that is better than Anthem? You're shot by 5.
Well, no, but I think the difference is I get a single Anthem I shop for 5, or I get a character that I'm okay to continue like gaining value out of. Because this is like, I can take the Puck for 5 to the shop now, but I have to keep taking stuff for this to be relevant. and it itself is not going anywhere.
That sounds good.
But
that is our play style difference for sure. Because you're like, oh, maybe you're getting rid of Circle. I'm like, oh my god, are you crazy? But yeah, I will stick around a fairies build forever though. I do like the fairies.
Yeah. I think this is a trap. I think I need to move away from fairies here, even though we had the wink. The wink helped us to stay ahead of things, but I think now, because this also continues to get bigger. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing here.
Oh, nice.
Free. I get a second chance, or I can just cash it in. This is also pretty good. We have essentially the same thing. I will take the free buff.
+5/+5 for the whole. Wow, that's so good.
This is also a trap for us in this position. These are bad. Ta-da. Cool. We get a softball here.
Your team's doing so well. I was like, oh, geez, Parrot's just 23. I looked up. I was like, ah.
Yeah, just 23 is enough for us. These seem bad. I could pick some peppers for some pirates. Animal pirate. Animal pirate villain. Pirate. Give me just pirates, please. Beautiful. We are now starting to compete for slots. At what point do we not care about the Spoon Willow? This is giving +6/+6 to these, or +14 to these slots. I think Anne Bunny's got enough of a buff for herself that I can swap that out. Just ruin their backline. That's sad. Boo.
I always want the sweet gravity wheel to be their sweetness, not mine. But it does maintain. Oh, that is nice.
Are we winning?
Yeah.
Some of us more than others.
Well, I think we both won about the same, because you won out on your first attempt.
Yeah.
And this is my first attempt. We haven't lost this.
Really? You won the whole thing?
Well, it's a 2-day thing. So this is day 1, and day 2 does not unlock until later.
And how many chances do you have to get through day 1?
Some of us more than others. You can get a maximum of 4 tries.
And how many do you guys both have?
I had 4 tries.
I have 3.
Wow.
I have 3, but it's the same amount if you win it on the first one.
Nice.
So you had 3 tries you didn't need because you got it on the first one?
Yep. Mm-hmm. I threw away as many chances as Veggie had.
Hi, chat. Okay, goodbye.
I don't think there's a captain that I want at this point. I think I just buffed the squad.
I think I am nervous about Innkeeper dying and losing the support buff.
Mm-hmm.
So I think in that
you would
case,
have done
I
bigger
take
butts, horse armor.
Horse armor over.
I think that's reasonable.
Right, because his buff is gigantic right now, right?
Yeah, 75.
So that seems very important. Ooh.
Burninator is pick all 3, right?
Yeah.
I don't think we need this. Like, the treasure hoard is good. You've got a face. Tell me, tell me your thoughts.
You got a fairy.
Oh. That's what you were excited about?
Yep. I am not a very complicated person.
Hey, Jim the Internal. Thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody?
Ooh. Jim, were you magicking, or were you also Once Upon a Galaxy?
I'm shrinking. I just want to win. We're probably already at top 3. I forgot to look. Yeah. These are all not what we're looking for. We're twinkling.
That's the way to do it, though. If you have the option of acing a bunch of lobbies and then blowing the tournament run.
What happened there?
I don't know.
I don't think. Oh yeah, I don't want to spend my lucky chest on that. We have once again no mages. Ship shape into epic treasure. But then we end up with the ship shape as one of our. I don't think we can afford that. Yeah, I think this is just a sad Eureka on something. Sure. All right.
This is for glory, though.
That's right. But the glory is important. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep. That's bad. All right. How do we turn the corner on them? How do we... None of these. Yeah, I think this is just try and hit a good pirate. Those are not good pirates. All right.
Isn't Hook known for being particularly good at being a pirate?
No, isn't he known for being particularly bad at being a pirate? I don't know. I think we just lose this then, unless our attacks end up lucky, but that's okay. Yeah, we need to. I guess we need to specifically not sneak to try and hit Hook on the first, but fine with me. Why does it say electric here? Oh, because it's unlocked this for electric. All right, top two. Top two. Ooh. That's tough. I clearly have played a lot of Beanstalk, a lot of Sugar Pops.
And you're really gonna risk it all on Silversmith?
I think Beanstalk is more consistent. I think Sugar Pops for sure has the higher ceiling. We need a top 2. We're popping.
Seems good.
Nice. Oh, and we'll get a tie. We'll get a tie on the round. Fine with me. We can take the Thorn Peachy, and it also sets up Thorn to come back later. That seems great. Yep. Good with that. Cool. Half heart, no problem. Now we're looking for any candy, any sweetness at all. Line on 9 is not bad though. Like we are looking to replace pretty much everything. I think this is just like try to get absurdly lucky. I think I'm just okay with the lion with 9. That is a hard choice. I think I have to take this, but like the free buffed Thorn, Rage Mage is an excellent one to be sweet.
You get another look. I think I take the Thorn here.
That's really difficult. Like it's just free. It's just free.
It's the worst thing on your board. You want to get rid of it. It is free, and it costs you a singular candy.
And the not even necessarily. It could just we could just see another candy spell. 'Cause it's yeah. Candy spell. No, but we're okay with this. You go here, right? Yeah, this is the most replaceable now. Jack Frost on Cowardly. Also, the fact that it will scale later is great. Cool. We're so thick. Yes. Okay. Looking pretty safe. We can upgrade picks, or we can boost all of our Fey. We have just so many. I think you just take this. Egg does not seem great, but it is upgrade to Thorn. I'm definitely sad that we have no candy sweetness, but I really think I just want to take this giant. Buy us more time. I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that's... I think that was probably a good idea. Now it is the great search for anything to sweeten our candy. I should have done this, maybe. I should have done this, maybe. I should look at my stuff. This is the ideal, but I'm just so... The fact that we have gotten no nothing is concerning to me. I'm gonna try one more time. Because I was tempted to replace this here, but maybe now I do. No, we need to find things that sweeten candy. It really does not want to give it to us. I'm gonna shrink and try and not lose this half heart. That seems like a good sign. Okay. Great, good. And that's one player down. Oh, I guess I have the stupid Gentle Giant. Yep, never mind. I don't think we care about going first, and I think this helps to compensate for this candy spells being weak when we start casting them. Oh, there we go. That helps so much.
Embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, it's sad. I would definitely like to take one of these, but that is not the call.
No.
I'll buff here. This is giving +3/+2. think I still want the buff just to be going into slot 1. This gets replaced soon. Real soon. Good job, Lion. Good job, Lion. I don't love any of this. This is candy.
Yeah, it is candy, it is animal.
It is candy, it is animal. Do we replace the giant now? We have done 2 in a row where we could have gotten a full heart elim. Or does maybe just replace Pix first? I think it's replace Pix first. And then if we find a good replacement for giant, then I'm good with that. Yeah. Can't wait to sweeten our candy to 10. First treasure. We are also not particularly close to that. But I think this is still the pick. I think I'll do this once just so that we have the buffs on all of our stuff, and then I hopefully am replacing this. Okay. Finally lost that first heart.
Oh, that's nice. That's such a trap.
It is right now it is definitely a trap. It is not good here. Not good here.
So the thing me and Veggie were just pointing at was it buffs your stuff, but it also buffs the enemy buff, so it buffs your enemies by 4/3, which was a big number and scares me.
I love Achilles. I'm absolutely not taking that. All right. Let's see. Dip. I would like to take one of these, but this moves us closer to night. Gives us a possible, like, I don't know. This is the thing, is dip and chocolate does not do a ton for you in sugar pops, because
Correct.
that's what our captain does. I would be taking this because it sweetens candy by 1, but I don't think just sweeten candy by 1 and blow a pick is worth it. This is animal. I think it helps to compensate for we're slowly losing the stat battle. Ooh. There's a lot of things I can't kill. This is not good. All right. We have mage. I think we got to keep on top of the candy here. Oh, thank you. Oh, we needed that. What are we replacing? Maybe we replace the knight for a little while. If we come back to it, fine. But we're so far away from this, and we have no way that we're getting treasures. Yeah. Let's put you here, because now I think you just soak damage. Is there a world where I do this? No. Man, we still just can't quite kill anything with that. Ooh, Stinky. Hey, Cecil.
Hello.
I think I'll just re-roll. Ice cream party hits everything. I don't know. I'll be right back. Just need to tissue. Okay. All right. Sweet Captain. That's a tough pick. I think now that we have Jellyton, any candy sweetness is just such a huge boost that we have to take them. Like, this is now the core of the team, and anything else is secondary. Don't mind that. Is that just straight upgrade that? Or do I want... Maybe your time is up. This would now only be buffing 2 spots. The stats are not that much worse. I think I really need to not lose. So I think I replace Katamari with Titania. What do you think? I could just really not lose.
I think that means that you don't lose this round, but I think it does mean you lose the game. I am always very high on Titania. So I think I like Titania over Stroke because you need to...
I need something going, like something that's continuing to benefit me, yeah. Yeah. I think I replaced the Katamari.
Let me see stats on Cat. 22. I'm okay with that.
Cause like it allows me to keep the Jack Frost buff around. I put like Jellyton in the middle. Hyena, yeah, I think that's the call. Okay. The Ant Bunny is always just barely behind. Is this not good for me? Man. Alright, we are alive. None of these are good. I also forgot to look how close we are to the top 2.
There were at least 4.
Come on. We have no mages. All of these seem not great. I don't love it. I think this is just like Eureka and Bunny to try and get ahead of this being slightly behind issue. Captain Hook is good, but I don't know if the numbers that I have are enough for anything right now. I could replace Hyena and just hope that this gets through, or do this, which... This is the best upside. What do you think?
I don't know. I remember asking for your help, but you didn't give it to me. So this is requested. I don't like Ann Bunny.
You don't like Ann Bunny? But like, do you think that we can afford to not have this right now? Like, would you replace this in this moment?
I think that I need to refresh the team. So Titania and Jellyton are the only ones sticking around.
Mm-hmm.
And if I am replacing Candy with Candy, Captain Hook most directly replaces Ann Buddy in a way that allows us to continue that game plan.
Mm-hmm.
And then Hyena and Jack Frost are a Stinky, are a something that is a slot 3, slot 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see Captain Hook being the pick, but I am not big on Bunny right now. She's never connected, and then we need something big like a Captain Hook steal
Mm-hmm.
in order to balance out.
Yeah. Let's see, we have another pick after this. There's a possibility that we just replace the animals on both of these picks. If the next one is good or reasonable.
If you want to replace Hyena first, that's totally fine.
I think that's the call with the intent to replace this. Well,
Interesting.
I think this is cinnamon roll.
I believe you are correct.
Yuck. It's getting plus 17. So it does end up with bigger power than this. And better upside. Like it is slight downgrade in health, but I think who cares? And I don't think anything else here is worth it.
It does trigger the hat.
That's funny. All right, so Hook in 3 feels bad. Hook in 1 feels bad. I think the only way, though, that I think it's Hook in 1.
Yeah, it's Hook in 1 or 2. I could see Jellyton being the first.
The lead.
Attack. Assume it survives. Because this is not Golden Animals guy.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think Bunny wasn't clearing. I don't think Hook is either.
I think Jellyton in 1 is the right move here. It gives us the we especially if we go first, we're guaranteed to kill something that and we're just trying to not die. So close. So close. We needed that attack to trade and not be the other one. Oh, that's tough. You can change formation at the battle screen? Yeah. The right before you battle? Very important. 5th. I can't believe that got us. We were that far down on that. Okay, before I start a run, I'm going to check with them to see when they want to do podcast. Or if I should just make attempts to. That's very funny. Well, just leave it. Put more.
It might be a magic nerd.
Yeah.
And they might see like
Yeah, just load up as many different things as possible. You got Legos, you got Disney, you got
The last known survivor. You saw the eyes. It took me a second to read. Thank you very much for the gift subs.
Ooh. Thank you so much. All right, now I have to win.
Yeah, they want to give you another shot. So
Yeah.
now you're not out of ticks.
All right. Here we go. Easy.
I suppose you're going candy.
Mm-hmm.
Which candy are you going, Veggie?
I'm definitely going Sugar Pops. I like Sugar Pops a lot better than Sweet Tooth.
I do not like Lucky Leprechaun.
Oh, I also like. I think Lucky Leprechaun's very fun, but I think that's a good way to lose this.
Lucky Leprechaun effects need to be like.
Yeah, a little
Choose
more.
one.
Yeah, I'm with you on it. All right, run back Sugar Pops. Nice. That's the thing that we're looking for.
No, that doesn't even matter. Every time.
I'm gonna take this anyway.
I think it is the right pick.
Nice. It's a world where I take the picks. Because next turn we're guaranteed at least one sweeten. I think I take the picks here. I think I take it and be greedy. Maybe not the right move. I think I will take the Catatouille here. I don't love it, but the stats are better. I think I am taking this Ember. I would like to not... I would like to stop losing. Nice and clean. Okay. That's pretty good. This is very easy to... I think this is just the better upside.
Oh, no, I agree with you. I loved it. And then I saw the Thorn, but do you take Thorn or Sweeten?
Yeah, because like the Sweeten now is only affecting this, and either of these advances a quest. But I think the fact that this does it for free is that's very hard to pass up.
I like it.
This is just the thing that like I know whenever I'm playing not streamed, I'm like you just ignore everything, you always sweeten. Thanks, Soren. I think it is. I think you just sweeten. I think that's the thing that you do.
How come they got two dogs?
Yeah.
I gotta get back in frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was in frame if I were sitting in that seat.
I think I think all of these picks are bad. Blackjack's fine. I guess we have a little bit of a health boost for it, but these are not good.
Yeah, if you're gonna throw away a spell, 3 bags full isn't the worst spell to throw away.
Yeah. Like, there's a bunch of very mediocre choices here.
Ember is candy forever, right? Even if we ditch her?
Correct. So, like, the Blackjack replacing Ember and then moving to a spot that's buffed by picks is decent. I think it is the 3 bags full. I think getting this gives us a better like chance at sweetening things. And I don't mind taking a buff for right now. Cool.
Love that.
I could take this and just sweeten now. I could do this and get a guaranteed rare candy. Because this sweetens and moves us closer to this.
Yeah, I think I don't want it though, so I think that
Right.
your you meet in a tavern play is super cute.
I think the upside could be really high. Great. That'll definitely work. That's an upgrade. I think I still want you for like a turn.
I've often swapped Patissier and Tiny Mage. And the ETBs versus the candy. And I was like, oh, we don't want to actually cast too many more candy spells. And I'm like, oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah. Oh, napkin, thank you. All right, let's just run it.
Ooh, and a sub.
This is bad.
Thank you very much.
All right, got it out of there with the half. Was not entirely sure. Okay.
Nice, got Maurice Fay now.
And candy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it actually is the pick though. Replaces at the least Katatui, maybe the picks. I think the picks is still doing something for us. But not enough. It's a big nameless one. It's a pretty good goodie bag. And we can replace the... I will take the goodie bag. I just like that. This is the mage's one. Yeah. Hunt one, which helps us not at all. And yeah, neither those don't help us at all. Great. Yep. Looks good.
Old Napkin Eye, you're a trendsetter. Thank you for the sub. Qui-Gon
Hey.
Swag, thank you as well.
Much appreciated. Okay. can just take an Ember here for free. We lose a mage, though. We'll come back to it. Oh, yep. Not going to miss that.
Nope.
Also this. Sparkles. Candy Sparkles. Candy Sparkles. That is pretty good. Okay. That's... Alright, that's a reasonable Astro. We can fight that Astro. And not... It doesn't come back. Good. Alright. Looks good. Ice cream. Everything's candy. And also this is everything. I don't think you are good enough at this point. And we buffed all of our mages. You trigger off of just the Katamari. But one trigger puts you in a decent range. And you're a mage. I don't think any of this other stuff is worth it. But it does mean we lose some stats. As I am not replacing this. I think I'm good to swap. I think I'm good to... Maybe it's the goodie bag, because this is not really getting any benefit. And it is competing slightly with the Slappy that we want to get attacked.
Yeah, with Sparkles, I'm inclined to keep goodie bag.
Yeah.
And my throwaway picks are typically the geese.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure if we're throwing a pick away, it's Bronze Goose. But I'm considering adding this. Because... Yeah, it is a mage. It already gets some boost. Like we have one animal.
And goodie bag summons
Maybe an animal.
Yeah, on 12 to 15% an animal.
I just think I think it's the Slappy that gets replaced. That's just scary as one of our better. I don't know. I don't think I'm far enough ahead of the other players to make that move. I think I would snap it off if I felt like I had some distance, but I don't have that.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll take a trade there.
Yeah. Bakery. I don't think... Yeah, this is bakery. Oh, I like that.
We're giving your team 8/8 and giving your board 7/7, or in your shop 7/7, plus the treasure.
Oh, you mean taking the gold? But I think now this
pays out.
Lets me get away from this. Because now I can commit more to just casting spells. I think I could replace this. It's one of these. I just think I'm not. I think I'm not taking enough faith for this. I think this is. I think this lets me play a little bit more flexible and be okay with it. Teeth and buff. I don't think I care about any of this. This wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm just going to take some stats right now. Ooh. That's what you got.
That's
totally fine.
Good news. Nice.
And hey, we'll get a little boost out of it before it goes. Yeah, there's not anything else you would do here. What?
Do you flip into a mythic there, or do you flip into a rare because the candy rares are better than the candy mythics?
Oh, you mean hit sparkles?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm generally of the opinion that almost all of the secret rares are just so strong that they carry and reshape your strategy anyway. But I think you're definitely right that if we're considering candy, the hits are better going into going into legendary. All of this is bad. I think we just do you. Yeah, we're not doing any of that stuff.
You have made it to top 5.
Hey. Oh yeah, right. This is round 1. I should just be playing faster. We don't have to worry about this. Oh, thanks, Airball. Okay, double ice cream party. Double ice cream party. I don't know. Do we wait and try and hit like another kiss?
No, not with Katmari.
I mean, everything's candy anyway. I'm gonna test it. We're gonna wait. We got double, so now Sparkles ends up as a secret rare anyway.
Yeah,
we could hit
a normal secret rare, not a
right
secret rare.
Right. I think we just do it anyway. Secret rares are secret rares. Oh, it is still candy. I guess because we transformed it into candy. And so it keeps that in the same way that it would keep like a buff that you've added to it.
I've definitely flipped things that were candy into things that were not candy before.
But I think if it was already candy, like if the card itself is candy, that is not a trait that it keeps through transformation. But if you have made it candy, even if it was already candy, that is a trait that it carries like the other things. All right, right, yeah, this is all fine. You're cute. We'll do that.
This is a pretty good buff.
Very good buff. Yeah, he doesn't want to get close.
This is the better arm to lean on. Actually, is it just because that arm is low? Watch that be the reason.
I'm just gonna pick stuff until
You're gonna kiss all the way up to
Oh, yeah.
Mythic.
Cool. Sure. I don't care about any of that stuff. We're rolling. My favorite. We have none of that stuff.
You got farewell.
So we got farewell. I'll just horse it up.
That was an important elimination.
Was it?
Oh yeah, they come back and kill us.
Oh.
Right, with the Phoenix? It just took
Yep. A billion damage, yeah. I don't care about any of this. That's a big thorn. Sure, why not? I just want this over Cowardly Lion. Yeah, this is not doing anything. Wizard. Goose.
Yeah.
I don't think we want that. I don't even want any of this, but whatever.
What happens if Goodie Bag kills something?
Then we don't have the space for it. We don't have the space for it. And I'll double rainbow all the way.
I didn't kill it.
Didn't kill it.
Doppelganger kills something.
Alright. Easy first. Round 2.
Yeah, but everybody gets first in round 5.
Huh. I could play Dungeon Master. Harpolia is also very good.
They gotta blow the art up more, because that is beautiful. I like that art on Harpolia. With the penguin, the pig, everything is perfect.
Yeah, I'm going Dungeon Master. I just have more experience here, and we, of course, immediately got a no heroes, no villains opener. I'll take that, though. I'll take that, though. Okay, never mind. I'll stop complaining. Nice. Yes. This needs... Yeah, that's... Oh. Beautiful.
Perfect. I have had that miss where I get my, 5 power stepsisters to hit, and then everything else dies. And I'm like,
yep. Ooh, all right. So we do have Jack in the Box trigger this, or Pirates getting +10 is. We already have a captain that wants specific character types. I don't know if I want to split focus. But this, there are not a lot of villain toys. There are not a lot of... I guess, there's a hero toy.
Jack in the Box is a villain toy.
Well, yeah. Yeah. The number of hero or villain pirates is pretty decent. I think we go with this. This could just be really strong.
Make him a pirate.
Buff here. Or the puck is pretty good. Like, put it down here, swap these two. Helps Wink to hunt. Jack in the Box getting double buffed. I don't mind that.
That's a really impressive turn 3 front line.
Yeah, it made a difference. Immediately made a difference. And I am fine with that because we got that to hit. I think I just take the Peachy. Be happy with it. I think I just take the Peachy and be happy with it. And now these are decent. With both of these, I'm happy to take the Pan Shadow, replace here. This has not been the smoothest of these runs, for sure. It's not great.
We haven't seen a pirate,
Right.
a villain, or a hero. This is wild.
I'm inclined to just buff this slot. Because, like, this does nothing for us other than being a villain. I could take the two-headed wizard, but I think I need a guaranteed stuff happening. Yeah, this is bad. I think now I take the wizard.
Yeah. Not happy about it.
I think this is, I mean, it's just better upside, right? And
your,
we
your
have
Peachy buff still exists, right? Do you want a Thorn with Peachy buff?
Oh. I forgot. We've been doing the Wink thing this whole time. That's pretty good. 6 + 6 + 4. I guess we can work with that. I'm still just barely. All right, but no, we can maybe start getting away from these.
A hero pirate, you say?
It is solid. These being ones, I'm like,
Fisher Magic, thank you for the raid.
hey!
It is no longer Strixhaven Early Access, is it?
No. Hello, Fishers. We're trying to win this tournament. Schulz already got there. I failed my first attempt. Huh. I don't know if you all have to raid and run, but if you haven't tried this game, I feel like you'd crush it. This is a good bunch of stats. It is maybe time to try to get out of these. It's like such a significant, maybe the Jack in the Box goes. Yeah. I think that's good for now. That's better.
Do you swap Jack in the Box or the Mecha Man and Blackbeard because
for the higher likelihood that you get one of these? I think I'm okay with it. Because Mecha Man existing helps to draw some fire. And I like getting the double stat buff onto our character that replaces.
works for me?
But think we gotta do that. Does that mean Wink's time is over? I think so. And that means we can finally start getting away from the back line. But I think that's what we want. Could bless here for that. Could bless here to help keep this alive.
You know I like the fairies mask.
This is right. I keep forgetting that we have winked a bunch. We have winked a bunch, and that is much better.
Nudged a little more.
Oh my god. That's what I get. That's what I get. I don't want these. I hate burning a pick on this.
I think the reroll for the Angelica is so worth it, though.
I don't know, because, like... This feels so bad, because I'm like, if we took this, that's free. It's a big chunk of stats, so I don't mind replacing this. And then we have 2 more picks to find something relevant. Yeah, I think I'm trying not to lose this next one. It's pretty good. Mecha Man, when are you not good? So if we take this, you become much better. Is this... Maybe this is replaced here.
Get 1 more for the road.
Yeah. Do this. And then hope we can still get an Angelica lineup with Over the Rainbow set up.
It seems to have worked out all right.
Nice.
Wow.
Some of those attacks are not ideal, but getting this set up, I think, is pretty great. We can cash in on Jabberwocky now and try to see another card for a bad spell. I think I'm just taking this. I think you are now falling behind. Yeah, I think Macman is now falling behind. This is free. Eureka also free. Also, this is to nothing. This is we got this, which has helped somewhat, but overall, it has not done anything. I think this is still a fine setup. Good. I can Looking Glass Stepsisters. Goodie Bag is pretty great. Looking Glass also saves the buff. I'll do that. I don't want these.
Then gold the Boon Willow and save the buff for next turn.
I don't want to gold the Boon Willow. Wait. It does get a better... Yeah. I was definitely thinking, like, I don't get anything out of that. You do, because it doubles the buff it's giving to the slots up in front of it. Nice.
And you are now top 4. So this is for pride.
As it always is. I think I hit here.
Yep. So do you do the... I don't know that you can... You can do that.
Do what?
Move your support out of the way, so that way it gets a larger buff from the Mixo Macho.
That's...
Because if you Mixo Maxo
That's true.
the
Alright.
Shadowmancer too...
I'm not doing that.
Why not?
This is so free. We have 2 animals in the front line.
Yeah, but then you move the Boon Willow out. You get Angelica and Shadowmancer giant, and then you move the Boon Willow back, and then you've got your buff plus your other buff.
I'm not doing that. I'm taking this.
Veggie
I want to
hates
get
value.
I want to get to the next one. We're doing it like this. I will move that out of the way. We'll be cute with it. But
It's good we moved it out of the way, otherwise you got no buff.
hey, Jesus.
Hello, Jesus.
We're doing pretty great. These are... I don't care about any of this. Sure. I don't care about any of this. Sure. Oh.
Holy crap.
Well, glad we already made it.
What the hell just happened? Jesus, you're a sports guy. Oh, did I already talk about this? I think I talked about this last week. I was going to make fun of all the baseball players for getting shorter.
Oh, because they forced them to be more accurate about the...
Yep, in order to do the ABS, they had them all measured.
This is an interesting choice. Need a top 3. Goat tea is certainly volatile. Certainly boom or bust, but and it requires you to lose some rounds. But it's very strong. And I'm just I feel like if you don't hit like the shield or something in your opening lineup for clones, I just don't feel good about that. I'm going goatee.
I think goatee is one of the most powerful.
He's also so fun.
He's great. I think that goatee is one of the ones that made me change my deck, though. Because I think goatee base deck is Candy. And now Candy compiles... You got 1 Charlie. So I think that people have been doing treasure builds for so long that my goat build is now a Treasures Dragons build.
Oh, okay. I see that. I love that. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, this gives you an additional captain every 3 turns. So we are going to have so many captains.
That we got on turn 0.
Right.
Like,
Oh, all right, chat. Here's something interesting. This has come up like a couple times with Nerd Girl talking about poker. I think that poker is baseball. I find both really boring, and you will occasionally get really interesting moments, but the frequency at which that happens is so low that I don't like either of them.
It's like watching a movie filmed live, though. You sit there, you're talking to your friends, you've got your 6 or 7 beers, you're eating a hot dog, and then all of a sudden you hear and you look and you say, oh, okay, now the ball's going.
Yep.
And that's what it's there for.
But at that point, I'm just like, I could do that anywhere. I could go to any place with my friends, have a beer, and food. And the food would probably be better and cheaper. Yeah.
Actually, if you can find a ballpark that sells beer for $7, invite me. I don't remember it being that.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and win this one now. I try to win. I try to thread it back and forth when I play Good Tea.
Nice.
We'll take it. So now we can lose the next one. What flavor of loss do we want to take? I don't think we get any payoffs for Little Red. AJ, that's not what I meant. I want to see what I get here. Boo. All of these are also bad. What is our what's our ideal setup here? How do I lose this? The toys make it a little scarier for the full heart loss.
Yeah, I was nervous on that one.
All right, we also get a Candyman. Excellent. I think I take this Chameleon. I should probably set this up the way that I want it and figure it out. I don't know. Figure that out in a moment. Do I want any of you? Jack Frost plays with these nicely. Yeah, Jack Frost plays with those nicely. And it's a good tool for trying to lose when I want to. Which actually should have been this one.
Well, that is on 5th treasure, and we have 0 treasures, so that is fine to pick up later.
What?
Charlie?
Oh, right. Okay. I don't care about any of these. Maybe replace you for less stats that pay off later. I think I'm going to twinkle and just try and lose this if it's something... Ooh. I think I try and lose this.
Are you winning?
I'm doing okay.
We're going into round 3 now.
Is this your second attempt?
Second attempt. We're specifically trying to lose this round.
Oh. You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
Yeah, but not at a full heart.
Looks like a full heart.
Yeah, I know. We didn't want that.
Oh.
We wanted to lose just barely.
Oh.
But
I was rooting for you to lose a full heart. Sorry.
what? So this is your fault.
I made it happen.
Now, I could lose again. Depending on who we get, that'd be fine.
They're right here.
This is maybe the spot where I take the mousetrap too. Just don't think this Katamari is doing anything.
All right, Veggie, when you are done with this run
Cool.
podcast, I'm going to steal Veggie.
And then we'll see how many more times we can get in. So you can...
Dang.
Oh, we already have this one, though. We don't want to lose.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to lose this one. Yeah, AJ, I have one more after this. Okay, I don't think I need any of the other things. I just need my stuff to do better. Could upgrade Mousetrap into a Stinky. I like that. We have no treasures and no treasure generation. I don't care to take this one. Cool. Good, good, yes. Now we have a direction. I think I replace Will-O-Wisp first with This Is Going Soon.
I agree. I think you get a little bit more room on the Stinky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This does not help at all, though. This is pretty terrible.
Sparkles is better than Frost. Oh, I always get that one and the other one confused.
Yeah. Like, it is better than Frost. It is better than Frost, and maybe is the pick. Or I could just go Eureka and try and buff this just a little bit more.
Yeah, every time he sweetens, your whole team gets Anthem, so...
Whole team gets Anthem, Jellyton gets a significant buff. Yeah. Ooh, toys. That's what we're looking for. Give me those. Beautiful. All right, no candy stuff. I think we're very good to replace this Jack Frost now. Slot buff, not terrible. Captain Hook, not terrible. I don't think any of our stuff, like, we get a marginal bonus from this. I think I like that better. Probably move that, but what's up?
Nope, you're
Yeah,
doing everything.
You can say everything because, like, say all the things, say all the thoughts that come to your head as you go through. I will still probably make a bad decision if it's what I feel like doing.
Because Miss Muffet taking Stinky Slot for a few turns makes me happy, and then come Drampierre, like everything, you're lining up for a win.
Yeah, this seems good. I think I still leave this back to get a little bit of bonus for these dying.
Yeah. Come on, half.
Okay.
All right.
And now what you got to do is get our
5 treasures. Hey!
That's funny. That's funny. All right.
That does kind of suck on
Everything else, yeah.
yeah.
I don't know that I care about any of this stuff. I might just take the Mighty Mouse so that our next thing is doubled. Like, the hook is pretty good, but I think the numbers are not great for it. We could bless this slot.
Yeah, I don't know that that's going to matter by much.
Yeah, so I think it's just throw this away, and it yeah, sets up a big pick on the next one. I think I'd like to not lose this, so I'm gonna return Stinky to that spot. I think putting Miss Muffet in this up here just detracts from. No, because it gives him more time so that Stinky's not attacking. Those are some big numbers.
Not big enough.
We will take it. We'll take the tie. Definitely take the tie. Jabber's fine.
We're putting it in over what, Lifesaver? We're getting rid of Candy because Candy's been flopping recently.
I think we put it over Candy Cane Crook because the numbers are just bad. Like, I don't think this is doing anything anymore. Yeah. Like, I plan to replace this, but number bigger right now, so.
On your chest, do you really just have the 2 treasures, or are we missing one? Wow.
Yeah, just the 2. We haven't gotten any other than the
Than the Rumple ones.
Rumple ones, yeah. Ouch. All right, well, we'll take it anyway. With less does not work great for what we have going on. Chest actually helps us to get to 5, yeah, I guess. These are all bad also. Yeah, I don't want any of this. Best throwaway is the animal.
Do we like the Muffy Stinky slots?
Yeah, I'm trying, I guess, how much are we okay with losing?
Well, we don't have this one yet.
That's true. I mean, what do you want to try? Rebuff the slot, move Stinky back? That's not terrible.
This is probably why we don't have this one yet. We just killed them.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good clean magic.
Yeah, because like what? We can't take this because it means it's always treasure spell. I don't know though, right? Because
Get triggered.
fine.
Yeah.
Hey, this is a recruit.
Yeah, that is a nice recruit.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we maybe take you over the lifesaver. I don't think there's anything else that we care about. I don't think you're doing the thing from there. No, you're certainly not.
Now you're big enough. Well, now we get our 5th treasure and gold.
Yeah. Fudge the Stinky. We're gonna put it on these other ones. We are 2 slots away from everything, but I don't think that matters that much. Bakery, okay. Yep, don't care. None of that is good. Guardian, animal. I don't think this is doing anything for us.
Oh, you made it.
Oh, nice. All right, now we kill them. Oh, yeah, we're not doing anything else. Beautiful. I don't need any of these things. Lifesaver, definitely a big upgrade to something here.
Because they have double infinites, do we want to take Mousetrap and then back row Stinky and try and get a kill on Echoing Fae and the other one?
Sure, I'm down. Maybe we replace here. I think these numbers are not good enough. I don't care about any of this.
Yeah, Sunflare is the one that I always think the other one was.
I guess maybe we upgrade this now since we're doing this setup. Just like slightly better numbers. Another thing that we've chosen. I don't care. We're already there. All right. There's our third place. I think I am supposed to stop. Or do I finish this out all the way?
I thought it was the run. I will find out.
Okay, yes. Because I can also play them quick. Not talk so much. I said I can try.
You can finish the run.
All right, here we go. Top 2. That's a solid lineup for top 2. Oh, I'd really like to do the thing in the ice, but we could get so screwed on that. Piggy's the best by far. Yeah, it is a little generic. Like I absolutely pick Piggy if I need to make like top 4, top 3. But I don't know if I need maybe a bigger ceiling to if I'm trying to top 2. It's like a top 10 captain. Yes, it is, but that is on average for all players. Like it's a tough choice. I think it's definitely not this. I just tend to play Dungeon Master well, but it is a little bit more luck based. We will run with the pig. Okay. just take you because big. All right.
Nice.
Top 2, yeah, with this little piggy. Pretty decent. You sure?
Talking with our friends over at Once Upon a Galaxy, I was saying, oh, if you've got data, let me know, and I'll do all the analysis and I'll compile it, and I'll let me be your Frank Karsten. And they're like, yeah, we want to kind of keep that close to the chest and not have that out there. Everything seems to be pretty even, but we don't want our data to skew people's picks. We want people to play the game. That's fair enough. And he says the only commander we have that has any sort of data-driven function above the norm is this little piggy.
I mean, it's just like a very solid, flexible advantage. It's just not interesting to me. Extra. This is good for extra shops. This is just very good. I think we are in good shape right now, so we'll take this for towards the end. Buff shop. Or we could be twinkling. I don't know that this does the thing. I think I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna put stats on the board. That's cute. Or I can just presence right here. I think I'm in the position to try a cute move.
Yeah. I mean, I don't hate Cradle on Hamstar either, but
unfortunate. We could have won or tied that, but Phil, you know what? Not terrible. I think this is pretty free. What is it? That puts it to a free Stepsisters. And then here we are buffed on all slots. I don't think I care about any of this. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the bigger buff there, I think. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'll just take this. What are we looking for now? Not these things. There is it's not a combo that takes infinite turns, but it is very funny that he comes back over and over and over again. Like the
have you had the double farewell trigger where he comes back twice?
Yeah. I understand it probably would be too broken, but I'm like, those copies should also, or at least the copy, the fresh copy that goes in a different slot should also count as having not attacked yet, but it doesn't. or like having not died yet. Whatever. I don't know. It doesn't work the way I want it to. It's not super broken. It's just pretty broken. One of these just, yeah. Buff Hamstar, I think, here. Try to replace here. Blind Mice is tempting. But I don't know how I don't take a treasure here. We're not really, I guess there's a possible golden Puxatani fill off of this, but I think we're safe to play for something big, but unless you have other thoughts. Also, if you have other thoughts, then it means that I get to talk more.
I'm sitting here going, if you have Punxsutawney Phil in slot 1 and he dies, he gets +5/+5. So, you know, there's some things where I'm like, maybe this is a style difference, and then there's some things I don't say, and I'm like, oh, that was for sure the right decision.
Freebie. There it is. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Freebie. I don't think I care about any of these. I'm happy with this setup. Until somebody shows me something I should be scared of. This is close. Boo. But I'm not scared of it, but...
Yes!
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Also, all slot buffs are an additional +10. Okay. Alright. That's, yeah. I think I replace Hamstar here with this, because this also will buff slot, and the +1 means so much less now.
I was thinking we swap it for Phil.
You think we swap it for Phil? That's super greedy, I think. It's only giving +3 and not, like... I think the potential for an extra +10 is much better, and I don't know. There's something... This Phil in slot 3 is... It's just something, you know? Scar here, solid, but I don't think there's anything I replace. This would be the throwaway pick. Huff and Puff is probably just slightly out of range.
Yeah, I don't mind the Huff and Puff reach. I don't think it'll hit, but if it does,
it's a thing that would definitely help. I think it's worth it anyway, because like if we can lock up going back to 3 hearts, that's so nice. How about a casual +10 +18? Where do we put you though? Probably just here.
close.
No! Come on! The only one! The only one! How dare you? Yeah, I just don't care about any of these things. What? You are the one I'm most likely to keep around. This is Faye. Who cares?
I think that is the correct pick, because if you get the all creatures are all creatures, that one gives you an extra 15.
True. Man, that is a lot of buff that we're getting. Oh my god. All right, I think I'm willing to... I could replace Phil here. You're 17, 20. Okay. These don't matter. Here's our throwaway. I don't want these, but we will take a little bit of a buff to those slots. And I don't think I want these. We just take a treasure. We don't have we have no buffs pending or anything, right? No. Yeah. These don't matter.
Yeah, bounty contract with the 3 on the Energizer is the pick, but maybe that genie's gonna get big. You know, it's
they
a
are
genie
at,
problem.
They are at a... How do you solve a genie problem?
Stinky.
Or we just eliminate them. What spell do we want to hit? Slot buffs? It's a lot of silver. I think it's still this. Hit none of that. It's probably a treasure. Yeah, these are not good. That's pretty good. And I think we're far enough ahead. I don't care. The blessing does not matter. Okay, we just need one more person out. Oh, they almost had us with that.
Oh, man.
These are...
Boom, Willow.
Boom. Do we take the Boom Willow and keep it? I could replace, like, Parrot.
I am good for a Boon Willow and keep. Ooh, you even put it back row. No BM, just...
I'm here. Whoa!
Yep.
Yeah, that thing almost could have done one problem. All right, so that's top 2. Oh, that's just first. Okay.
All right, all
Round
the
5. We gotta get there. Gotta be first. I think it's Pops. The previous Pops ones were not the hottest. I think this is a pretty good Pops position. So I'm not re-rolling it for sure. It's just a question of do you run Sweet Tooth over it? I think you would say yes.
Yeah, I think that is just the style of, I would run Sweet Tooth over Pops and be happy, and then I just haven't had much luck with Pops.
Mm-hmm.
My jadedness comes from my very first time, though. I had Thing in the Ice, and it rolled into double pops. And so I've just been off them from the get-go.
Yeah, I think I'm going Pops. It's a great start. Excellent start. What do I want here? I don't think I want the Pichu buff on that. I think I'll take this. That's a possibility. I think that's just the best option here.
If that hits right, it is great.
If it hits right, it's great. Yeah. Even if it doesn't, just getting that going on turn 2 is very strong. And then we have to be taking things that sweeten the candy.
I'm happy with that.
Sure.
There's a lot of sugar in this pod.
Mm-hmm. This does not do anything for us right now. I could take the Tink. I think the Tink is a better play here. Sweet Foul Lich has been very good to me.
If you do Sweet Foul Lich, it's passing on 2 sweetens.
That's true. That's true. So I think we're in a good. I think this is just a good position. Like I can afford to gumdrop something. Don't you do? I knew it was gonna. I was like, that's the one. That was the one attack. I was like, don't do that. Okay. Like, yeah, you're candy, I guess. Put you here. And I'm fine with this. We're replacing you. We do have 2 animals.
The art is so good. I don't like Foul Lich
Right?
very much as a card, but that is so cute.
Yeah.
This game is great.
Why is that backline so thick?
Perfect. Love that.
Yeah.
Oh, we blew the peachy buff on the Katmari, didn't we?
You're much more on it. I'm okay with that. I think the Ahab is better than non-candy lich. I could just buff everything. Yeah, I think Ahab is a little greedy. I don't care about any of that. Parrot, huh? It's okay, but... Thank you. Thank you.
If that is your
think it's
pick,
this.
make sure you move your Hamstar into position first.
True. I think, yeah. Sorry, Katamari, you've just not been... Yeah, I know there's very roundabout. Maybe it should have been here. Maybe it should have been the other way around. I don't know. Maybe we're also just replacing this Tink soon.
That seems to have worked out nicely.
It did. Take a topples. An ice cream party. Oh no, we threw away our Katamari. Oh, everything's candy. I don't know why I'm looking at this.
Upon you and your family.
This looks good.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon. I think we just do this. Hyena is pretty great. Hammy?
He said, this is the sound a hyena makes.
Yeah, we'll put you there. Give that slot a little love. Good. Good.
Do you alternate Hamstar and the back ranks trying to boost the Boon Willow, or is that too cute?
I mean, if we look at how we've been compared to the rest of the field so far, maybe you do. We are a good bit ahead. I don't think I want any of this. That's hot. It's very hot.
Oh my goodness. 4 1 hearts? Okay.
I think then in that case, no. We don't swap the
yeah.
Hamstar around. We just try to one-shot them.
Success.
Okay.
Yeah, Knight for Cool Whip here counteracts the loss of double candy or double sweetness because we get the spell right back.
Right. We're just not getting treasures often, so, and those numbers don't matter. Hey. Hey. I probably should have taken the double.
We think you got this. We can go a little bit slow.
Nah. 36. I think I'll give my hyena some love here.
Ooh. Sweet little ants on them. They just caught up.
Yikes. Oh. Wanted it. I think just like this is just better, right?
So that triggers Knight.
Yeah.
So does Scarecrow.
Yeah. But a normal normal epic versus a sweetened common. It also preserves the dip in chocolate. I think I'm going here. are not great.
Yeah, the numbers for sweetness do matter more for the common, so I think that is the right decision, given infinite time too. It's not a bad ember. Oh, sorry. I saw ember, said ember, and then
that's
Yeah.
there. Yeah. Do I just replace a boon willow at this point? Like that's only giving that much. Or maybe it's the night if I'm really trying to not die. Yeah, because we still don't. I guess with Hand of Midas, we now have a good source of treasures coming in.
I could see it being Boon Willow. I think this might be the last one. There were 4. You eliminated one. We fought a second time. So this might be the last sudden death.
That's fair. It is. Candy v. Candy. We have not... Blackbeard's Parrot is the only thing that is getting a slot buff outside of Hyena. So do I shift Goldilocks to a front line? I think yes. Any final thoughts before we go in here? I think the stats of Goldilocks is good on the front line.
I think we needed her a few turns back, though. I'm not sure she's here in time. I definitely frontline her. Do I frontline her slot 3?
That's the single one I'm thinking. I think it's 2 under the Boon Willow buff just to try and make one character that is as big as I can get.
And the back line isn't anything funky. Boon Willow is in the correct slot. Yep. All right.
Uh-oh. That's a good start. But I don't think we get there.
Yeah, we needed a few turns. What's the sweet little lance on? 13. Yeah, that plus the Guardian, I guess that is
Yeah.
30 a turn. Where was our Golden Guardian? That'd been so much better than Boon Willow.
Right?
We just petered out there at the end. It was such a strong
So many,
start.
yeah. So many dead draws. So close. So close. I got one more shot, but we will not be doing that right now. I have some magic cards to talk about.
It is such a hard and such a good game.
Yeah.
I wish he got there on the second one. My competitive nature doesn't mean that I don't mind that he didn't get there on the first run because, gloating power, but he's a very good player. He should get there. The second run, everything was coming up Millhouse. But that is Once Upon a Galaxy. They started sponsoring us. They have some wonderful devs. They've got some wonderful R&D game creator people. So if you are looking for a mobile game or a PC game, I cannot recommend this one highly enough.